Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and welcome back to our Japanese legendary campaign, the Campaign of the Rising Sun. In the last episode, we made absolutely insane strides on our main goal of conquering all of Asia, uniting all of Asia under one flag. We managed to end the world war that we were in. And just when we thought that we had peace, just when we thought we were out, the Italians threatened us that they were going to declare war if we do not show a sign of reducing the tension against their country. They asked for us to invest a portion of our naval funds on their own industry as a sign of goodwill. I think that we should gather the press to announce that we are mobilizing our forces to prepare for a war to break out as a response to the continuous harassment of the Italian Empire. So, that is exactly what we are going to do. We didn't want this war. The Italians wanted this war. So by God, we're going to give it to them. And we're going to go ahead and send our ships from our home ports all the way up to the Mediterranean. And we actually didn't even manage to make it all the way back home before they decided that they wanted to attack us. Can you believe this? This is an atrocity. Good thing that we anticipated something like this might happen and kept our main fleet close by. So, without further ado, let's pay the Italians a visit, shall we? Ghidorah, Gojira, Kaiju. I need you guys to move out. Our heavy cruisers will stay put at Mogadishu to protect our transports in the area. So if we grab, let's see, let's go to fleet real quick. If we grab all our ships, except the battleships, obviously. If we grab all our heavy cruisers and light cruisers, and set these boys to defending. Why are they not capable of being set to defend? I don't know what's going on. Well, in that case, we will select all of these. And set them to sea control. We are mobilizing the entire fleet to protect our assets. We are 5 months away from our new destroyers being built. We are 14 months away from our second battleship, and we have 2 of our brand new Susanoo class battleships. 2 months away. They are being built in Tokyo, and we will send them out as soon as we can. The Japanese will rue the day they decided to piss us off one more time. So, with that being said, let's get this party started, shall we? Hello, Tarn, aka Puddin', Jessica, welcome back. Thor, how's it going? Welcome back. Kyle, welcome back. John Aaron coming in, dropping the resub for 15 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. The all-terrain Tushy. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about, my guy. You know what I'm talking about. If y'all don't know, It's hilarious. Sorry. It's an inside joke. Zachary Glenn, welcome back, you absolute legends. Let's get this party started. The Italians want war. We're going to give it to them. Let's go. All right, let's check out our financial situation currently. We are losing $50 million per turn. We do have some money to deal with that, so we're not too crazy worried about it. But for the moment, we are okay. Next turn, we should finish our upgrade to our shipyard as well, so let's go! Yo, cuz, welcome back. Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, we were playing Master Duel Monday, and maintenance kicked in, and everybody kind of just jumped in and said, Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts! So I was like, let's do it. Wasn't planning on doing Ultimate Admiral tonight, but, you know, I got to give the people what they want. I gotta give the people what they want, am I right? So that's exactly what we're going to do. And speaking of giving the people what they want, Italy, you wanted my battleships. We're bringing them. Hope you're ready. It's going to be glorious. As soon as the United States is done building ships, apparently. You miss my Meet the videos. I mean, I still do Meet the videos when I get new ships. I've got a new one coming out soon on the Heathen. You gotta get new ships to do Meet those. The Italian Empire has sent us an ultimatum. Oh wait, we weren't at war yet? This is an absolute disgrace. We should never accept this. We are now at war. War has erupted between the Empire of Japan and the Italian Empire. Shocker. All right, Italy. I thought we were at war. Look at our war budget. Oh my God. Oh, now the Chief Admiral Luigi Garofalo of the Italian Empire wants to improve relations. It's a little late, sunshine. My dreadnoughts are coming. How dare you? All right, let's look at the politics situation. So, what is currently happening? We are currently at war with the Italians. We are currently still allied with these guys. I need to stop these stupid alliances. I am not going to lie. These alliances are really obnoxious. And I can't do anything about it, apparently. Like, I'm, like, glitched out. I don't like it. All right, well, that's all we can do for this turn, but yeah, we were able to, we might as well just go ahead and extend this further. Why not? No reason not to. Also, we do have the thing, so we might as well go ahead and, let's see, how much room do we have? We have quite an extra little bit there. We have destroyers on the way in 4 months. Ship design. So we did go ahead and do those. We have, wait, the Shogun class. That's right. We designed these monstrosities in the last episode. The Shoguns. They're going to take 24 months to build. And they are 45,000 tons apiece. We currently have enough room to build at least one of these. So I'm going to go ahead and wait, Shogun is already being built. I forgot about that. So Shogun is being built. All right. Well, let's build a second question mark. No, probably shouldn't build a second one. We'll hold. I forgot that we had already started building one. So yeah, that's fine. I thought I was getting a big thing, but we can go ahead and crank everything up. Just crank it all up. All the crew training, all the tech budget, everything. We're actually losing money now. Holy mother of God. I did not see that coming. Where'd all our money go? Apparently tech is expensive. Shocker. Shocker. All right, we could drop the crew training a little bit and go back to some more of this. Dude, the difference between 96 and 97% is extensive. All right, that's fine. Anyway, let's get this party started. So where are our ships? They are passing through the Red Sea as we speak. Beautiful. Next turn. Let's go. Used to binge watch all my ships vids, and I've run out of warships. I totally get that, my dude. Totally get that. It's all my fault. I need to make more content. I may or may not have like 3,600 videos on my channel, but I definitely got to make more. Relations with the... No. I don't want an alliance. Also, Mexico would like a Kaiju-class battleship. No. Sorry, Mexico. Okay. Okay, so we're not quite here yet, but we're getting closer. I still don't see, like, there are some minefields that we're going to have to start thinking about. So, minesweeping is a thing, but we have destroyers on the way to help with that. Might take them a while to get there, but hopefully it won't take too long. Finance-wise, we're losing a lot of money. Why are we losing so much money? Is it because everybody's in attack mode? Oh yeah, that's probably why we couldn't set them to defend. All right, so if we go to our cruisers and light cruisers, now we should be able to set them to defend. There we go. That's what I wanted them to do to begin with. So that'll save us some money. These guys are ready to go. So we will grab them. They are at Tokyo. How much time before the destroyers are back? 4 months. 4 months until we get destroyers. Okay. Well, for the meantime, let's start these boys on their way to the battlefield. We will show off the might of our brand new battleships immediately. It will take them some time to get there, but it'll be glorious when they do. All right. Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice, Aquaman prepares a peanut butter jelly sandwich because he can't do crap. All right, so that should save us some money. So we'll just go ahead and go to the next turn and see where we're at financially after that. What up, Liquor Store? Welcome. Tree Man, how's it going? Yeah, Mexico really wants some battleships. I bet they're trying to go to war with the U.S. soon. They really, really want our battleships. You can now buy the Bismarck or the Hipper. Nice. Both are ships that exist. Depending on your play style, I guess, one would be better than the other. At least one would be more consistent than the other. What up, Vachman? By the way, welcome everybody if you're just joining us for this impromptu stream. All right, let's get it going. Okay, we officially have 3 battleships, and these are our Kaiju class. Where's the biggest fleet? Do they even have a fleet? They have 6 battleships somewhere. They actually have a sizable fleet. This will be fun. Where are your battleships? I demand to know. Okay, that's a decent fleet there. Holy mother of Great Britain and US. What in the hell is that? I better not see a single. Okay, these are our, yeah. It's fine. Dude, we are going to slaughter these guys. Who are you? Is it just a tort boat? It's fine. Okay. All right, well, they've got people around here somewheres, and we're going to find them one way or another. There they are! Move into position! I will move straight into the Adriatic and come in and punch you in the face. Think I won't? Okay, we can actually save quite a bit of money here by doing that. I'm much more comfortable losing that kind of money. We have a huge crew pool, so we should be okay for now. Next! What up, Gavin? Is the U.S. still on our side? Yes, they are. Technically. I wish they weren't, because I would like to get out of these wars and start the next phase of my my domination over Asia. But people keep dragging me back. Yeah, and if you guys are interested in seeing more of this Ultimate Admiral stuff, go ahead and punch that like button. I do appreciate you guys. Oh, yes, please. We've done it. We've done the thing. Let's go! I'm ready for this. I've got a new cruiser to build. I'm excited. Mexico would like one GRI class destroyer. Yeah, I'll do that. You can have that. Just not battleships. It's too much shipbuilding capacity for me to build battleships for you, my dude. You know what? Let's just punch you in the face by going in here, shall we? Just straight up punch you in the face. I will close right into Barry and say, hello, Barry. How are you? And just punch right in the face. Not scared. Not even a little bit. Ship design! Let's build a new cruiser, shall we? We've been waiting for this moment. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh, Lord. We have our first battle cruiser hull. That's a thing. I hate this hull. No, not this. I can't do it. Okay, well, that's not going to happen. Large armored cruiser, then. Oh, yeah, that's much better. We'll do that. Yes, please and thank you. What's the maximum? 13,500 tons. That's fine. I'm good with that. All right, what is the 52 hull form is actually not particularly good. Stability, not particular. It's better than it was. Floatability, better. Okay, this is better overall than our previous. Ooh, it's so purty, though. It's so purty. No weird humps. Just purty. Purty. All right, what should our speed be? I want at least 22. Okay, can we get 25? Question mark? Okay, 25 is capable. 26? Okay, so this is adding about 1,000 tons per uppity. Let's go with 25 knots for now. We'll go with standard crew quarters. That's fine. Range is awful, but we haven't actually started choosing anything yet, so let's go with induced boilers, geared turbines, auxiliary 2, shaft 1, electro-hydro steering with Krupp 2 armor, anti-torque 3, double hull bottom, reinforced bulkheads, anti-flooding, and citadel 3. And we have depth charges, so we're going to use them, because real soon, submarines are going to start being a problem. And then we'll do the rest once we add the things. So we will do that as well. Wait, is this new too? We'll It's fine. Main tower. Front tower 9. Okay. Throw that about there. Advanced rear deck tower. It's better. So we'll go something like that. Oh, it's going to be beautiful, folks. It's going to be beautiful. What does this do? That's only 24%. Yeah, that's not good. What about this? That's 57. Oh my god, we've got like the worst. 8, 14. This gives us 6.5. Dude, it's less than... Oh, Lord have mercy. We're not going to be able to do 25 knots. 24? Does that at least give us 30? Ah, dang it. See, I don't want to go... This is only 39%. Dude, we're going to need funnels everywhere. I like the idea of having this for a little bit extra stuff, but god dang it. This is awful. 23 knots? Dude, we're not even saving any room. Alright, if we grab the big funnel plus rangefinder, that gives us 47%, right? Move this forward a little bit. What does this give me? It gives us... Dude, I'm still gonna need like 3. Dude, that's crazy. That would give us 82. I would need another... This is insane. Alright, well, funnels. That's only 94. And those are huge. Alright, I'm not going any further than that. Like, that is maximum. Alright, we'll just deal with a little bit of lost funnel capacity. Or engine efficiency, how about that? I don't think I can get any closer than that, right? Yep, that's as close as I can get. Alright, 23 knots. Do I have to go to 22? 22 gets me over 100 engine efficiency. So the rangefinder adds extra aiming speed. So that at least that's good. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Now we got to figure out what we're going to do. Secondaries wise, I think it's pretty... or casemates wise, I think it's pretty obvious we go 5-inch guns here. Like, I think that's pretty obvious. These are Mark III 5-inch guns that are going to reload relatively quickly as well. Reload currently is 13.1, and then we can add, like, enhanced on top of that. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and... make this standard ratio. High capacity HE with standard armor piercing shells. We are going to use Cordite 2 and TNT with electro-hydro turrets and enhanced reloading. We're going to have I feel like coincidence rangefinder would be a good thing to test on these, because they're going to be relatively close range compared to, like, say, our battleships, for instance. We'll try it. Everything else is good. We currently have a weight. We've got plenty. Okay, so we can add some stuff here. What is our reload on these now? Reload is now down to 11.7 seconds. Oh, this is going to be a little tank, man. It's going to be decent. What up, Arlicia? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Gavin, good to see you. Welcome everybody to the stream. Don't forget to punch that like button if you guys are enjoying the stream. I know we just started, but I do appreciate it. All right, bar bets. What can we do? So, if we go medium superimposed bar bet, it's so big. Okay, let's slide this back just a little bit. Like, if I have to, a single main gun in the back. I mean, we've got Mark III 10-inch guns now, but I don't really care to use those. Reload is 40 seconds versus 31 seconds. Yeah, I think we're just going to stick with the 9-inch guns. Nine-inch guns are 40 caliber. 10-inch guns will be 41. I mean, these are significantly more accurate. Oof. I think the 10-inch... I think we got to go 10-inch guns here. All right. Well, I think we're going up to 10-inch guns, guys. Let's go with a medium superimposed barbette in the front. Dude, that looks so goofy. All right. Main guns. 10-inch gun. Back here in the back. Move this back even further. Okay, let's go. What is the difference between this one and this one? Flash fire protection. Got it. Okay, so we do that. Main guns. 10-inch gun. Throw that up there. Throw that there. Okay. It's not bad. It gives us decent firepower for the size. Pitch and roll is awful. But again, there's not much I can do about that, really. In the grand scheme of things. If we drop the draft, like if we drop the draft, how much does that help? The pitch gets better, but not by a crazy amount. Okay. That gives us some more length. That's what she said. So we can move this forward a little bit. Just trying to condense everything a little bit. If we can. What about if we go beam and then switch this to 13,500? Okay, that squishes everything back down again. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of trouble here, I ain't gonna lie. It's just not going to be a very stable gun platform, unfortunately. All right, secondaries. We do have 5-inch secondaries that we can throw in this. Do we want 5-inch double barrels, or do we just want to go with 4-inch guns? I think we go with 4-inch guns here. Just put them a little bit in inboard here. Gives us a couple of fast-firing 4-inch guns. 4-inch guns are going to reload in 10 seconds, whereas the 5-inch guns reload in 17 and a half. So yeah, I think 4-inch guns makes a lot of sense here. Can we get a third 4-inch gun turret in here? We technically can. Yeah, I mean, technically yes. We can get a turret in there, but it does not look like it's going to be able to turn. It says that it can. I don't believe it. So I don't think that's going to work. So I think we'll just save that and go with what we've got plus the armor. And armor this thing up if we can. Alright, is there anything that I've missed here? Everything looks fine. Standard ratio shells. We're running 10-inch guns. Do we stick with... Let's see, it is currently, what, 1911, 1912? So yeah, I think standard AP for 10-inch guns seems like a good idea. Alright, let's look at the kind of armor that we can do. Can we go with a 10-inch belt? We totally can. Or at least as much as we can. Let's go with a 2-inch deck. Or the main deck, anyway. For the superstructure, let's take that up to 2 inches if we can. Okay, adding armor has helped even this thing out. I know, crazy. I forgot about armor being a thing. As far as the turrets go, 13 inches of... We don't want to lose our main guns. So let's drop that down to like 11 inches. That'll make them a little lighter. Go with a 1-inch top. 10-inch barbette is fine. 4-inch with 1-inch top. Casemate armor. 8 inches of casemate armor. It's kind of expensive. But yeah, I don't want to lose casemates. They're kind of important for keeping the riffraff at bay. Okay. From there, what else? We've got a little bit of armor to play with here. What is our range currently? Our range is awful at 3,000 kilometers. Oof. Coal is rough, man. Alright, so aft belt is a little bit low at the moment. Let's take that up to 1. That gives us an aft weight offset, which is not ideal. So we want to try to balance that out a little bit. We'll be over-armoring the front belt just a little bit to try to adjust that. But let's just crank these up, I guess. Go 2. 2. It's plenty. Okay. 3. 3. 4. 4. We got plenty here. Okay. 6. 6. Holy mother of God. This thing's actually going to be a tank. I wasn't expecting to get this much armor on this thing. Let's add a little bit more deck armor. Try to get the deck up to at least 1 inch everywhere. We could drop this back down to 2 inches. Conning tower is not really that important to armor. And it adds a lot of weight high up. We don't want to do that. We already have pitch and roll issues as it is. I think we just keep adding a little bit here. See, 7-inch fore and aft belt seems good, so I think the rest is just going to be belt armor. Or deck armor. Alright. Okay, so we didn't really do much about the weight offset. It's not really that big of a deal. It's not a huge debuff. We managed to keep our pitch and roll manageable. It's not as bad, but if we look, We are going to have some debuffs, unfortunately. But hopefully our accuracy and stuff will be better. We do have some accuracy modifiers and stuff that are going to help us. What do we call this thing? This thing is actually going to be a monster. Like, I am very confident in this design. What up, Lances? What up, Manny? Appreciate you dropping in as well. There are no carriers in this game, so yeah, I'm pretty confident the carriers will not screw us over in this one. You know what the one thing that we didn't check was? I bet that we could put some smaller guns in some of these. So like if we went with like a 2-inch... apparently not. I would have thought there'd be like some spots on these towers for like small guns. Oh, there are. Okay. Okay, so it's 3-inch guns. Okay, so now we're overweight by a couple of 100 tons. That's fine. We can drop the main deck down just a little bit to go like 1.5 inches there. Drop the main belt back at just a little bit. There we go. That's about as good as I'm going to get it. Yeah, the aft weight offset went a little bit worse, but now we have some extra small little guns to help keep the riffraff at bay. And, yeah, what do we call this thing? The Akuma, the Tanko, the Tank Loveless. What up, Rich? Shinobi class. Translate to Demon. That's actually not bad. I do kind of like the Akuma. Tanku is Japanese for tank. I would have never guessed that. What up, Zachary Colley? The Kika Uaz? Lol. Yeah, I think we go with Akuma. I like it. The Akuma class, the demon class. Start thinking up your names of different demons, okay, boys? It doesn't have to be Japanese, just different demons throughout history. Give me some, or anime, whatever you want to do. Like, give me some demon names, because we're going to build a few of these. Save the design. How many of these bad units are we going to build? That's the next question. This is going to be a nasty little heavy cruiser. Mundane pulled the Caprice. Nice. I would say nice. It's actually not a good ship from everything I've heard about it, so I'm sorry. What up, Heathen? Stanley Kirk Burrell? Azeroth, Diablo, Oni. Okay, we're getting all the classics. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna build a few of these. How much room do we currently have? Not a lot. Oops. How big are these? 14,000 tons or 13,500. We'll just call it 14,000 tons each. So we could build a few. All right, let's just build a few. Let's go straight up for 6 right out the gate. 6 of them currently being built. It's going to take how long to build them? 20. Oh my God, we're over the thing. Yeah, we're over the thing. But yeah, we were close. That was a close guess. So we're like 1 over. So we'll go into fleet, pause one of these for the moment. Takes it down to 17 months. Look at that. I was close. All right, so we have 6 of them to name, boys, or 5 of them. 5 names. Kashimir? Or Kashimari? Mayari? I was going to say Kashtira. What? All right, so we've got Astaroth and Azeroth. Diablo, Oni, Karen. All right, let's go Azeroth, Oni, the Rising Sun, Lilith. I got you. What else we got? The Karen. I'll give you a Karen. It's not really a demon, but can be in the right situation, I suppose. The Muzan. Yeah, we gotta show some respect for Muzan, my guy. Literally gets into a duel finally after waiting all the time, and then immediately ends up the game going into maintenance. Like, that is such sadness. I like it. Muzan, if you're still here, we got you, brother. All right. So that's our ships being built. Let's select their ports now. So we're going to take, whoops, 2 of these. Put at, Bangkok. 2 of these. You know what? Let's just put them all at Bangkok for now. That gets them closer to the action. Just throw them all at Bangkok. That's fine. That's fine. All right, so it's going to take 17 months to build them, so it ain't going to happen anytime soon. But at least we got them on their way. The Russians are, once again, immediately, they're moving into everything that we took. I hate the Russians right now. Like, they're doing what my government should be doing, which is taking all of my territory that I conquered. Dang it. Game, why don't you help me? Help me. All right. We're losing $41 million per turn. Let's drop this down just a little bit. Next turn. The Tengu sounds menacing. What up, Cody? The 4 Horsemen. Could be something for the future. What up, Wolf? Welcome to the stream. Also, if I forgot to call anybody out, please yell at me in the chat. I do try to call everybody out in these streams. It's a little bit easier for me too. Chan, good to see you. I think I already called you out though. I do try to call everybody out in these streams. I do appreciate everybody dropping in. Don't forget, if you guys enjoy these streams, punch that like button. And we can do more of these streams more often. Alright, we've finally drawn them into a fight. The Kaiju, the Gojira, the Ghidorah. All gonna fight the heavy cruisers, destroyers, and torpedo boats. Let's go. This will be an absolute destroyer. Like, we're gonna absolutely annihilate these guys. Yep, Llama, we're still going, my dude. Unfortunately, we had to quit playing Master Duel because of maintenance, so we jumped on this instead because everybody was like, we want to see you play UAD. So I'm like, all right, let's go. I ain't scared. Gojira, lead the way. Enemies spotted to the northwest. Turn to port. 30 degrees. All ahead. Full. Would you worry your ships might get outnumbered or outmaneuvered? No. We got so many secondaries to keep the riffraff at bay that early on in the campaign, like, I'm not worried about a numbers game. Yes, they are agile, small craft, but we have veteran crews. We have lots of secondaries. We're very accurate. I'm pretty confident in our abilities. Plus, we got 3 battleships here. Good luck closing the distance with this bunch. I'm surprised we haven't already hit this thing, to be honest. Speaking of hits, they hit one of my ships. Immediately returns fire and hits him back. Love to see it. Alright, let's go ahead and make our turn out here. Oh, and that's why we're not worried about it. Destroyers pop up and immediately go down. Good lord. Secondaries are even ripping these little turrets apart. Big hits. Alright, let's go ahead and slow down a little bit. Get even more accuracy. I do kind of want to watch... Okay, 3.3 kilometers of range on their torpedoes, so we gotta keep a little bit more distance. Oof. Rip the dream, boys. Hello, Italy! How are you? Oh god. Look out, Ghidorah! Good dodge. Okay, so torpedoes are actually starting to have enough range that I've got to start keeping a little bit more distance. We got a little too close there, but as you can see, all 3 of them doing just fine with Gojira pulling off the MVP in that one. Welcome to the stream, Scott. How's it going? Donut Boy, welcome as well. Yeah, no World of Warships Legends until Wednesday, my guy. Wednesday. All right. I do appreciate you, Donut, but yeah, I mean, I stream... Usually tonight would be Master Duel Monday, but unfortunately maintenance kicked us out of that, so we came over to this instead because people requested it. But yeah, Wednesdays is when I stream my World of Warships Legends. So if you want to catch a stream, it'd usually be earlier afternoon, though. It'll be like 3 p.m. Wednesdays, if you're interested. Britain just took control of Iraq. How? How did the Brits take that? They must. I bet it was a conquest, actually. It's probably. Oh well. All right. What's next? Where are your battleships? Send me your big boys. Better yet, where are my ships? Where did my ships go? Fleet. Says they're in the Adriatic. Are they underneath something? Because I don't see them. Am I blind? Possibly. Who knows? I don't see them. Alright, well. Next turn. I appreciate it, Donut. And like I said, I do appreciate you coming in to watch World of Warships Legends. I know that's the main content that we have on the channel. But I do like to play other games as well. Yes, there are subs in this game. The downside is you don't actually get to really control them. You just kind of place them around the map. And they just kind of act as an automatic. Like if ships are in the area, they'll attack them. They'll defend your transports, that sort of thing. They can be busted at times. Oh, look. Another fleet battle with our 3 Kaiju class. Gavin just started tuning into these streams. It's a lot of fun to watch, isn't it? Like, the game is actually surprisingly fun. It's not the most ridiculous, like, graphically speaking. Like, it's not a lot into it, but it's such a unique game in the fact that you get to build and design and build your own ships, take them into battle. Like, the open world, like, top-down strategy is different as well. Like, I do love this game. I've been playing this game just as long as World of Warships Legends, if not a little bit longer. It's been about 4 years. I know World of Warships Legends has been right around 4 years to 5 years for me as well. Actually, this is December, so yeah, the World of Warships Legends would be basically 5 years at this point, because I was part of the early alpha, like the first alpha test. Aaron, I didn't see you initially, but I do appreciate you. You know, I know you're a regular. But I got you. Radioactive Cheese up in the chat as well. Is WoW's worth coming back to? I've been playing World of Tanks. I would say, like, if you enjoy this kind of, like, it's always going to be worth it if you enjoy that type of gameplay. Can it be frustrating? Absolutely. But if you're playing World of Tanks, you already know what frustrating can be. But it depends on when you left, how much new stuff has actually been added. I don't know how long you've been away. I still find the game entertaining. Alright, we know that they have longer range torpedoes now, so we want to try to keep our distance a little bit better here. So we'll start our turn a little early. That was a good hit. First kill. Second kill. Third kill. to like about that? You don't get that in World of Warships Legends. Left a year ago? Oh, there's been a lot added in the last year. Yeah, I would definitely try coming back and see what you think. I wouldn't spend any money. I would just come back, see what you think. There's been a lot of stuff added in the last year, for sure. New tech trees. Sunshine, you made a mistake. Dude, it's as soon as they get spotted, man. These little turd burglars were like, yes, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh my god, they see us, we're dead. It's that quick. I don't even know how they got a point, to be honest. We took no casualties. Yeah, that was last night, Launces, if you want to check that out. If you want to talk about some Launces lore, good lord, man. The Russians introduced themselves and were wiped out so fast it was actually hilarious. You spent over $100 last month on tank? It's really not that difficult, is it? Look at these. These guys want peace already. They want peace now. It's like one moment they want war, the next they want peace. No, we're going to take and dismantle your ability to make war against us. We're going to hurt you so bad that you won't want to go against us again. This is what you asked for. Remember that. Like, we didn't want this war. You guys did. Now come out and play with your battleships. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, Sunshine. You need to come to me. Oh, you think you're going... No. You think you're going through this little gap? I'm going to move my ships right here. You're going to have to pass right by my ships in order to get to wherever you're going. Port of Sudan? You got to say the password, motherfucker. Oh, my God, actually. Hello? Where are you going? Oh, we got the big boys out, huh? Oh, yeah. I found their big boys. So between this fleet and the fleet that's right here about to leave, like, we have some actual ships to shoot at. I like it. What do we got here? The Italians, light cruiser. Light cruisers. That's fine. What are you? 8 heavy cruisers. Where are you going? You going to Sudan too? What do you think you're doing? You think we're just going to let you guys do what you want? Alright, well, we'll be passing right by there. These are our brand new battleships too. You know what? I think we need to just stop by the port of Sudan with our new battleships. What do you guys think? Just on our way. We're just driving by with our brand new shiny battleships. I think that'll be a good time to stop by. Alright, next turn. Financially, we are doing just fine. We can go ahead and increase this. And then we can increase this some more. So I definitely want to do that. Research standpoint, what do we got coming? We got some new towers. Oh, we got the artillery plotting room is coming. Let's go. All right. I'm all about that. We got some new torpedo protection. No, triple hull bottom. Even better. Let's go. Turret mechanisms. What you got for me? I don't really care about the naval gun barrels, but that's fine. That's fine. All right. Well, keep it going. And next turn, baby. Thou shalt go no further. They shall not pass. Exactly. You already know the deal. Oh, we're gonna have some fun. Don't you worry, Rich. We got this. The war continues. No kidding. A serious incident has... Oh, my God. Russia! Have you not... Oh, you know what? Russia? You know what? We're going to war with Russia now. We got it, boys! The meeting of our brand new shiny fleet versus a lot of shit. 2 ships versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And a bunch of, a lot of ships. It's fine. What are these battleships carrying? 10-inch guns. 6 single-barrel 10-inch guns. And 4, so 2 double-barrel 10-inch guns. I hate to break it to you, but our guns are a little bit bigger than that. Just a little bit. And we may or may not have a couple more. Just saying. The Guichen, or the Guichen, was a protected cruiser of the French Navy, built between 1897 and 1899. The ship had a displacement of 8,151 tons and could travel at a speed of 23.5 knots. The armament included 2 6.5-inch guns, 6 5.5-inch, and 21 guns of smaller caliber. I like it, they don't even give it to you. Just smaller caliber. It's just a dude with a rifle sticking out the side of the ship. Let's go. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful boys. Let's go Amagi and Susanoo. Our 10-gun, 13-inch battleships. Already opening fire on the enemy. Let's go ahead and start our turn immediately. We want to slow down from our cruise speed of 24 knots. Or 25 knots, really. And go down to about 21 for a cruise speed bonus. Speed up time a little bit. We will get into a kiting position when I feel like it's necessary. Now remember, we are not a veteran crew yet, so these are going to be a little bit less accurate than we need. But it should be okay. Okay, we've got our first hit. That was actually huge. Love to see it. Look at all these secondaries too, man. Yeah, don't eat moldy bread. I definitely recommend you don't do that. Fire the guns! Once we get some accuracy out of this thing, it's going to be devastating. There we go. Get some good old-fashioned hits on target, boys. There we go. That's what we're talking about. That's one battleship taking some hits. Okay, secondaries, focus the light cruiser, please. Huge hits on the battleship. Okay. Go ahead and start making a turn away, please. This guy's getting a little too close for my comfort. Kill the Stromboli! Kill it! Pizza is better! Oh, the timing on that kill was perfect. Pizza is better, and he dies. Secondary's doing a good job keeping the torp boats in check. Huge hit on another battleship. Alright, let's get the Paolo Emilio. It's the Yellow Emilio in a light cruiser format. Kill it. Oh, and down it goes. Now we got the Montecuccolo, or the Montecuccoli. Kill it too. No, none shall live this day. Except us, of course. This has been HE against these guys too. That's the hilarious part. So we're saving the AP for the battleships. Or the heavy cruisers. Alright. Get rid of the little turd waffles. They're getting a little too close for my comfort again. Alright, actually, just shoot the little guy. I want him gone. That'll work. Target hit on the torpedo boat again. Oh, and that battleship just got riggedy wrecked. You'll love to see it. The Aerodano is a little too close for comfort. Down goes their first battleship. Despite having multiple battleships hit, they've been able to get away for the time being. The Aerodano's once again getting a little too close for my comfort. I would like to see him go down quickly here. He's holding on by a thread somehow. There he goes. Alright, now we're talking. Start making our turn in a little bit here. Oh, huge hit in the back by something. That was a 6-inch gun hitting. I forgot, these had 6-inch secondaries for the casemates. Yeah, these 6-inch guns are no joke when they go off. I forgot we had those 6-inch casemates on this thing. That's why they're not firing as often. That's death. That's just death. Oh my god, they timed it so well too. They timed that salvo so well. Now we're out of fuel at the moment, or at least we're low on fuel, but that's fine. I'm not all that worried about it. Let's keep the secondaries focused in the little riffraff. Oh my god, dude. When these things fire, it's just death. It's just death. Those battleships never stood a chance, man. It's like we're just playing like, I don't know what we're playing at this point. It's just whack-a-mole. That's what it is. That's the best way to describe it. This is whack-a-mole. I just select the target, it dies. This is whack-a-mole at its finest. Wait for it. Just immediately. No matter where they're at, they just get smashed. Is that battleship dead too? It looks like it might be. Oh, if he wasn't, he sure is now. Down he goes. Wow. This is everything I hoped it would be. Let's be real. This is everything I hoped it would be. Alright, time to close in a little bit on these little turds. That was a 13-inch high explosive hit on that torp boat. That should be just insta-kill. That would definitely finish him. Boy, these new ships are no joke, man. They may not have the 14-inch guns, but they're basically a Fuso class. These are nasty. If you know, you know. You're gonna eat the bread, the moldy bread. Don't do it. Also, why do I get the feeling that that is, oh, what was his name? Oh, what was his name, man? Lances, help me! I'm having an aneurysm. What was the young kid's name that was always on his mom's account? Was it Jathan? I think it was Jathan. That sound right? Tree Man, are you in fact Jathan? What up? Oh my God, somebody summoned Bretta. Bretta, save the man! Tell him to stay away from the moldy bread. Welcome to the stream, my dude. You're not Jathan. Okay. Jathan, I think it was Jathan. I could be wrong. But used to come in and say all the time that he was going to eat the most random, like, weird stuff in chat. There was a young kid that used to say it. I thought it was Jathan, but I could be wrong. It wasn't Jathan? What was the other one then? There was two younger kids. One of them was always talking about eating random stuff. You must murder this little turd now. Thank you. Parton, nope. More like Parton, yep. Let's go. Target that man. Down he goes. Are these guys trying to run, or are they actually still over it? No, they're coming towards me. This guy's dead in the water. He can't go anywhere. Muzio Attendolo. Boy, these two battleships cleaned house, didn't they? Nice, Bretta. Barbecue sauce. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You know the guy. You know the one. The fact that you've made a conversation about moldy bread, you're not wrong. And you summoned Bretta from the aether. Oh, and that's a dead heavy cruiser. Nighty night, sunshine. All right. All right. Turn the guns off for the moment. Turn them all off. I want you to focus the Marco Polo. All right? This is for all the marbles. As soon as we're ready and full broadside to deliver an entire salvo. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, fire! That was very underwhelming compared to the way I saw it going in my mind. Not gonna lie. In my mind, that was going to be devastating. It just kind of trickled out there. That was better. Alright. Don't fire the main guns at this guy. Secondaries should be able to finish him off. We'll speed up time. There it is. There we go. Honestly, if it's moldy bread, it's probably not that big a deal. I think at some point or another, all of us have probably eaten some mold on bread before. Usually you figure it out a little too late. You get that weird taste in your mouth. You know what I'm talking about. You get that weird taste, and you're like, oh, I think this might have mold on it. And then you look at the thing, and you see more mold in the actual, like, bag of bread. So I think you'll probably be okay. But I wouldn't recommend doing it. It's not generally a good idea. Mold is bad. Unless, of course, you're making medicine out of it. Then it can be very good. Mint bread? I mean, we actually just annihilated 2 versus 24, and it wasn't even a fight. It was just target practice. Operation Target Practice has been a success. Was Austin the other guy? It was Jathan, and was it Austin was the second one? Anyway, on to the next one. 43,000 victory points. If they didn't want peace before, they probably do now. Remember, they only had, like, you want some destroyers? Syria? When did Syria become our like, thing? No, for now. Sorry. The Germans are attacking northern China. That's kind of annoying. Why aren't we attacking northern China? Government, we're at war with Russia. Why don't you start attacking their goddamn territory? I shouldn't have to keep saying this. Alright, so, yeah. They have decided that they no longer are interested in fighting us. They have a battleship there. They have a battleship here. They have a couple people around there. Don't worry. Our fleet is coming to finish the rest. Here. 2 heavy cruisers, 2 battleships. Okay. Well, let's walk over to the other side. Since these guys don't want to fight us. We'll walk over to this side real quick and just, you know, pass by a couple of bad guys and see if we can't fight them there. All right. Finances, we're making money. That's always a good thing. Ship design, we have the Akumas. They are currently being built. We have a little bit of wiggle room here. Should actually have enough wiggle room to start this. So we're going to. Just barely. Within 200 tons of our limit. You'll love to see it. Let's go. And just like that, we're losing money again. Alright. Yeah, other than that, we just keep going. I believe the destroyers are already out? Question mark? Hence the reason we had a little bit of wiggle room. Oh my god, we got 89 people watching. Thank you guys so much for joining. If you guys enjoy the Ultimate Admiral streams, at minimum, we do it every Sunday night. And occasionally we do a couple of streams during the week. But thank you guys so much for joining us. Hey, the Italians decided to overthrow their government because reasons. Shocker. All right, we have the Susanoo and the Amagi once again taking on the majority of the Italian Navy. So let's see how that goes for them. It didn't work out so well for them last time. I'm sure this time will be different with 4 less battleships. And don't forget to punch the like button. Lets me know that you guys want to see more of this. All the likes. Also helps out the channel by letting YouTube know that, you know, we got a cool thing going here. Maybe it should recommend to more people. We are low fuel, but that's not that big of an issue. We're only capable of 16 knots. Again, not a big problem. Enemy spotted to the southwest. We're fine. We're just going to go straight ahead. And suddenly, we have regular crews on these bad boys. So now they're going to be even more effective than they were in the previous engagement. Matthew, that's the name. It was Jathan and Matthew. That was the two. Knew there was a name. Exactly, Lances. Thank you so much. I knew you'd remember. I knew. I had an inkling in the back of my head. I'm like, I think. Now I know. Ooh, we already got a hit. That was one of their heavy cruisers, too. Alright, let's go ahead and make our turn out. Get into a kiting position. Prepare to dodge incoming torpedoes by not having them being close enough to launch them. Is our goal. Let's go ahead and start working on these little heavy cruisers, please. They're the ones closest at the moment. And you should be able to deal with them pretty quickly. That'll be one dead heavy cruiser. That'll be a second dead heavy cruiser. Actually, he survives. How dare he? Okay. Switch targets. For now, he survives. We can always finish him off here in a moment. Dude, these guys are very effective at hitting the target at these ranges. Down he goes. Go ahead and target the little torp boat back there with some HE from the secondaries. Now that he's a little closer and easier to hit. so devastating. How do they get away? The answer is simple. They don't. That's a dead torp boat. Ammo detonation on the light cruiser. The last heavy cruiser's about to go down. And then it'll just be these two light cruisers and game over. Oh, and to add insult to injury. Lovely. Aaron Ball with the $2 Australian. Thanks for the entertainment for years. It helps. Thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you. Your first ever super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much, man. Get some goats in the chat for Aaron. Appreciate you, my dude. Also, did I call out your re-up for 8 months? I think I did, but if I didn't, thank you for re-upping your membership for 8 months as well. How much is $2 in USD? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't look at conversions because honestly, the fact that just people will donate money to me is awesome enough. So I don't ever like do conversions and stuff. I just appreciate everybody's dono. All right, we got another fight. The Kaijus, Kaiju, Gojira, and Ghidorah are going up against the Volcano, the Andrea Doria, a handful of heavy cruisers, a handful of light cruisers, and a sprinkling of torpedo boats. Oh yes, let's do it. World of Warships Legends T2 bit. Midnight Aurora, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. I'm doing well, man. I am. Thank you. Hope you're doing good as well. £1 is $1 or 1.27 US dollars. Nice. Oh my god, we're already shooting at them. Calm down, my kaijus. Look how long it's going to take the shells to get to the target. Imagine we hit and killed something already. Remember, veteran crews here. It is definitely a potential. Oh, there's the hit. The fact that we scored a hit at over 12 kilometers is hilarious. Considering we started out struggling to hit things inside 1 kilometer. Oh, how our Navy has evolved. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. Oh yeah, that's a battleship too. They only have 2 of those. Oh god. Keep our distance. Turret burglars located. Down goes 1 turret burglar. Massive hits on both of their battleships there. Even more massive hits. That's a dead battleship if I've ever seen one. He'll sink probably. Down goes something that I have no idea what it was. You know you're having a good fight when you're sinking things before it gets identified. Whoop, wrong click. Don't misclick. Go ahead and target that little turd. Down goes the Andrea Doria. Alright, target this little turd. Oh, he gets flash fired. You'll love to see it. Pop goes the weasel. See if we can get rid of this battleship real quick. Got a couple of light cruisers hanging around our backside here. I don't prefer that. Being 100% right now. Come on, get rid of the Alabarda. Don't let him launch his torpedoes. He's totally launching his torpedoes. Ah, he didn't launch him. I don't know why he didn't launch him, but I'll take it. Maybe he's an older model, has older model torpedoes or something? No, he definitely got close to being within range. Must not have... And down goes the Volcano. Alright. Alright, let's target this guy with secondaries, please. That guy as well. Oh, torpedo boat takes one to the face. Death and destruction everywhere you look. Guy's staying outside of torpedo range, so as long as he does that, I'm not worried about him at the moment. Down goes another heavy cruiser. Oh, that's a big hit. We had another heavy cruiser down. Good night, sunshine. Okay, another heavy cruiser down. I'm gonna go ahead and target the guy that's right here. Thank you. And circle out, get our guns on these guys real quick, finish them off, and then we'll kill this light cruiser that's been stalking us. There we go. Good night, sunshine. Down goes the Delfino. Down goes the Regina. Down goes the... Dude, we are just devastating the enemy in these fights. Like, it's just... It's terrible. Alright, Lances, appreciate you, my dude. Have a good night. We only lost 2 crew. Somebody slipped and fell down a ladder again. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get tired though, and I will have to make a video before I go to bed, so that's a thing. A watch party for 50K? I mean, that's still a ways off. We're at 48,262 currently. That's crazy. It's crazy to think, man. You guys are awesome, man. I appreciate every one of you guys coming in and hanging out with me. The Panama Canal is open. And Mexico, again, would like to order a Kaiju-class battleship. I can't, my guys. I know they're amazing, but I don't have the shipbuilding capacity right now. Germany is directly provoking us again. I guess it is technically 1914, so that makes sense if the Panama Canal opens. All right, what do we got here? A couple of heavy cruisers, a battleship over there. Yeah, we'll just move you guys a little bit closer. Well, you know, just kind of right between these two. See if we can get you guys to fight. Our fleet has officially made it to Sudan. Okay, not currently fighting us. So maybe we come into... Why won't it let me? Okay, let's try to fuel up in Massawa first, if we can. All right, we will have to put a couple of these on hold for the moment in terms of our battleships. So let's do that. This one, definitely go ahead and suspend. Actually, resume that. Next turn. I don't know if it's going to try to repair those battleships when they get into port or not. If it does, it's going to slow down our progress. Radioactive, I definitely would not recommend you eat cesium. That's a very quick and painful... I say quick. It's not really that quick. It takes a couple of days. But it'll be a very painful way to go. Cesium is very, very bad for you. The bread is worse? Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, no, it isn't. Trust me. Cesium is way worse than some moldy bread. All right. Mexico, a destroyer. We could probably do that, but we're not going to just yet. All right, finances. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're going to repair those battleships, aren't they? It's only going to take a month to repair, so I'm not even going to bother, like, slowing down our progress. And then we'll send them back out to fight. Fuel level is low, though, which is not ideal. Next turn. They're still not wanting to fight us, are they? Okay, well, we have ways of drawing out fights. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, yeah, we'll just go over here. Move over here. Seems like a great place. Financially, we're losing a little bit of money, but it's not a problem. Marine VHF radio is coming up. Okay, next turn. Adam, how's it going? What about cesium moldy bread? That would be the ultimate death. Maybe you turn into Spider-Man, or maybe you just wither away and die over the course of a couple of weeks of acute radiation poisoning. Britain is threatening us for war. Dude, why does everybody want to fight us? I mean, that being said, we do have options. You know what? I'll fight the British. I ain't scared. We're officially at war with Britain now. Auto resolve. All right, at this point, good God. Hey, we're initiating a major offensive from Kyrgyzstan into the Xinjiang. It's probably not going to be effective because of all the places that you could possibly be going and doing things. That's what you choose to do. What is our army? Army force of 316,000 ain't actually that bad. Oh yeah, we have a much larger army. We might actually be able to pull that off. Okay. I am not against it. Okay. I'm actually not against that. Good. I really wish our government would get their together and actually try to attack some of the other provinces, you know, that you're bordering. Hint, hint, wink, wink. But, hey, I'll take what I can get for now. What is the naval situation for the British currently? They have 306 ships, including 46 battleships? Oh my God! They are also very advanced. Whew. Wow. Wow. Okay. Things are about to get real interesting, I think. Politics. Italy. Peace. Russia. Russia, where are you at? I can't call peace, but yeah. You're a thing that exists. Wow. Okay. We need to do something about this immediately. Where is the nearest British ships? Okay, that's a heavy cruiser. It's a single battleship. Why am I clicking on the Italians? I'm a Japanese. I'm a Japanese. All right. We're going to march our butts right over to the Gibraltar Strait. The good old Straits of Gibraltar. If we happen to encounter a couple little turd burglars, aka a British battleship along the way, we will sink them. Okay, our battleships should be good to move, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Amagi, I need you guys to be on the move, please. You guys are now officially coming to entertain the British. Now, unfortunately, they will have closed this strait, so we won't be able to exit the Mediterranean this way. But I'm sure they'll be more than happy to send their navy to us, right? In the meantime, maybe go up here and punch the... Why can I not control my goddamn ships? Move. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to bring them up into the Mediterranean as well. Cisco coming in re-upping for 11 months. Thank you so much, Cisco. And you guys are already ahead of me at putting goats in the chat. Thank you guys so much, man. All right. Let's go. Next turn. I am going to have to keep an eye on my home provinces here. The British Navy is large enough that they could do some damage back home while I'm away. And if they start tearing up my transports, bad things are going to happen to me. We can't have that. No. We've seen what an alliance means with them. I refuse. The Theseus versus our Kaijus. Let's see what kind of monsters the British have conjured up. Because my monsters are very, very effective. Enemy spotted to the southwest. Turn 30 degrees port side. Speed up time. Never mind, they are right off our bow. Let's take a look at this thing. Alright, well, I'm not particularly afraid of this thing. Go ahead and throw in the AP, please. First hit. No, not effective. First hit and penetration. Very nice. Oh, and that's gonna be a wrap for that one. Yep. That's a dead heavy cruiser. Gun technology improves the gun accuracy, reload, range, and penetration. So it is required careful examination whether to use bigger guns of older technology or smaller guns of more advanced technology. Bigger, always bigger. Oh. Well, that fight went about as expected. I see 49 likes, actually. But thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate you guys. You guys know that. All it took was somebody eating moldy bread. Who'd have thunk it? Sorry. We're not making any orders for outside forces at this point. Can't do the piece there. All right, let's look and see what kind of, yeah. Where are you going? You're going to the Caribbean. Okay, that's fine. You're going to the Caribbean. Okay. As long as you guys are not going to my home turf, I would definitely not want you to do that. However, I would love to take this turf. I'll be real honest with you guys. I really would love to go over here and go hog wild at stealing all this British land, including all of this. Hold on to your butts. This war is about to heat up. Okay, hear me out. We have the new battleships on site, right? Like, they are here. Okay. We need you guys to move back to home. Head home. Head to Bangkok. Actually, don't go to Bangkok. Go, even better. Go to Southeast Asia. It's going to take some time, but make it happen. These guys are here to do their job. The British are invading here. They have an army force of 62,000. We have an army force of 40,000. I don't think they're going to be able to pull that one off. So there's at least that. We also have some heavy cruisers here that should help with holding those guys back. Do we have... We should still have some people here, right? We got light cruisers home. We have a battleship here, which I believe is the Ismo. We could that would be a bad idea. Don't do it. Don't reactivate the Ismo. It was a thought. It was poorly thought out. Okay, we have the 10 destroyers here as well. So that's good. Naha, anybody? No? Shanghai? Hangzhou? Nope. Up here? Weihua? We got 4 light cruisers there. That's fine. 1 battleship here. That is the Bushido. Did we not? Oh, we kept it, right? So it's mothballed as well. Okay. Okay. How long until our new battleship comes out? 4 months. So call it 6 months. Okay. That'll be a big deal when it happens. Walkenai? Nothing? Okay, we got light cruisers there as well. Okay. Well, as much as I want to start pulling these guys out of the Mediterranean, if at all possible. I want to start bringing them back as well. So go ahead and bring your butts back here as well. If the British want to come fight us, they're going to come to our turf and fight us. I don't want to fight them away from home. I want to be able to start taking their territory over here as soon as possible. Like, as soon as possible. This is the perfect time for us to take as much of their territory as possible. They're fighting everybody. They're probably not even going to send anybody our way. But if they do, we're going to make sure they regret it. All right. What do we got coming here? Battlecruiser design. So we get the Battlecruiser 1 hull. That'll be nice. That'll be huge for us as we start to build battlecruisers. So I'm looking forward to that instead of the large cruiser hull. We got new active minefields coming up. We are about to start unlocking submarines as well. There's so much going on right now. Triple hull bottom is coming up in 12 months. We are making money, so I do want to start bumping this back up again. Something like that. All right, next turn. We're going to make a tactical withdrawal from the Mediterranean. We're going to try to peace out with Italy, even though it may not even be the smartest thing to do right now because they're just going to get right back into a war with us. But we can probably take something off of the Italians after smashing their navy. Whether it be maybe taking, like, I don't know, territory in Africa, even though we don't really want to. I mean, we already have some of their ports. So taking, like, Ethiopia and Sudan wouldn't necessarily be the worst ideas. It's a thought. Take Sudan for sure. Have a good night, Aurora. Appreciate you dropping in. Okay, we've got the Marine VHF radio. Syria would like a destroyer. I can't at this time. I do appreciate you, though, Syria. Gonna have to respectfully deny that. Politics. Italy. Peace. Yes. They are actually advancing here somehow. Our army force has dropped. I thought we had way more than that. Okay, so 61 versus 42. Like, we should win this, right? They've lost 2,000 to our 3,000. If we look at our army logistics is only at 30%, while the British are at 100%. So, that, yeah, they've got a boost in that regard. Okay, this is our 2 new battleships heading out. These guys are moving. Okay. All right. Well, we've got plans. We just got to make it happen. Next turn. Anybody that we encounter along the way is just bonus. Yeah, it has 9 torpedoes, but you got to remember, they're not very big torpedoes, and while they have decent range at 6 kilometers, it's still, trying to get within 6 kilometers is very difficult without getting yeeted. Still no peace with Italy. It's a shame. Okay. Dude, these battleships are so fast too. Like, they were just all the way up in here, and they're all the way back out into the Arabian Sea. It's pretty good. Pretty good, man. Alright, so. Obviously, we're going to start small. We're going to take what we can. Oh, the fact that the British took all of Borneo. We can now like, take all of this from them. That is amazing. All right, we're going to start with grabbing that in Malaya. And then we can grab this down here in Papua. So part of... Wait, who's this? Heavy cruiser. Heavy cruiser. Okay. Nothing too crazy. These guys are having to, like, go around, I think, because I think we've got this stopped at the moment. They're advancing on 2 fronts. That makes more sense. Okay, so there's a real chance that we lose this. And honestly, I'm not that sad about it. Like, I don't care about any of this territory. I know I've said that before, but I really don't. Alright, next turn. Just keep it rocking. Keep it rocking. Hey, we're up to 60 likes. Let's go. Remember, Singapore is a city-state fortress, requires a separate invasion. Okay. Well, we're going to try to take as much territory of the Brits off of this side of the world as possible. Kick the colonizers out. Unite it under one flag, and it'll be the Japanese rising sun flag. Hey, we broke the alliance with the United States finally. Thank God. There's possibility for peace at some point. Now we just need to get rid of the rest of them. Who else are we allied with? Is there any chance that we eventually get some break any more alliances? The French. Just the French. Okay, how do we piss off the French now? I bet if we take all the territory around them, that would start to cause some friction. That's my thought process anyway. That's what I'm going to go with. Yeah, they're going to take this. I don't care. If they take these, it's not that big a deal. I'll tell you what I will do, though, is go ahead and move our cruisers out in away from the port. Just out into the Red Sea. Move them out just in case. If they do end up taking the land, I don't care. I will concede this to the Brits. I have no problem with that. Again, I don't care about any of this part of the world. This is what I worry about. This is what I want. All of it. We're at 26% there. We've lost 31,000. Oh, that's why the Italians pulled away. Or that's why the U.S. pulled out, huh? Okay, that's fine. Keep it going. Next turn. Fleet, how we doing? 8 more months for the new heavy cruisers to come online. And they are going to be at Bangkok, so that'll be big. And then, of course, we have 1 more month for the Emperor's Fist. Let's go. Oh, that is like perfect timing, too. How much is this on Steam? Honestly, I don't know. I would say probably like $30. I could be wrong. Agree for peace with Italy, please. Oh God, the kaijus ran into the rest of the Italian Navy. It was a ruse! A ruse, I tell you. They asked for peace, but what they wanted was one final decisive battle. All right, kaijus. You know what to do. We're trying to get to 69 likes. Do your part? Absolutely. Let's get to 69. For the memes. All right. Enemy spotted to the southwest. 30-degree port turn. We have the majority of the Italian Navy right at our fingertips, boys. Let's end this war. In one fell swoop. I believe in the power of the kaijus. Enemy spotted off the starboard side. Opening salvo was a success. We got hits. Oh, massive hit and a kill. Let's go. Dude, the kaijus are insane. Let's go. Keep it going, boys. There's a lot of them out there. Let's close the distance a little bit. Fire the guns! Fire! Try hitting the target, guys. Come on. You're better than this. Alright, start to make our turn out. Get into a kiting position. You guys know the deal. There are lots of little turret burglars. We gotta stay outside torp range. took a hit from a 10.2-inch gun. It's not ideal. And we immediately returned fire and annihilated the guy that hit us. Looks like their first battleship is about to leave the battle. Down goes the Vinzaglio. Vinzaglio. That's the one. We'll call it the Vinzaglio. As close as I can get to it. Oh! Oh my god. Dude. They're living up to their names. It's just devastation out here. You cannot get away with angering the kaijus. Oh my god. Somebody call an ambulance. Better yet, call the coroner. We've got a murder on our hands. All of the murders. Oh my god. This will teach the Italians not to allow us to have peace, huh? Oh my god. What do we say at this point? Okay, I saw the torpedo. I thought it was going to go in front of us, but unfortunately we ran right into it. But that's okay. Why we have torpedo protection and anti-flooding. It's inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. And this battle is over already. Oh my god. They have angered the kaijus and paid a tremendous price. 9,000 lost in this battle. 17 ships sent to the bottom, including 3 battleships, 3 heavy cruisers, 5 light cruisers, 5 destroyers, and a lone torpedo boat. We lose 83 crew. They lose 9,000. Yep. If that doesn't get peace, nothing will. Ghidorah coming out here with 106,000 damage. Kaiju with 84,000 damage. And Gojira with 61,000 damage in that fight. Ghidorah, after taking 1,100 damage in this fight, just swung with an absolute vengeance. Shina, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. That was B-E-A beautiful. Oh. A girl went back to Napoli. She said she missed the scenery, the native dances and the charming song. But wait a minute, something's wrong. Hey mambo, mambo Italiano, hey mambo, mambo Italiano, go, go, Joe. You mixed up Siciliano. Anyway, things are occurring. We're up to 33%. Beautiful. These guys are still heading to where we need to go. The British are lingering in the neighborhood. All right. How about this? Still trying to push in. They aren't really advancing as much as I thought they would. All right, politics. Italy. Peace, please. Before you lose any more ships. How many ships do they have left? I didn't pay attention. They still have 52 ships, but it's all little. 13 destroyer or 13 cruisers, 25 destroyers, a couple of heavy cruisers, and a couple of battleships. They're building 28 new ships. They're like, damn, we are losing ships faster than we can build them. Shocker. All right. Next. Fleet. Is it ready? Next month. Next month, the Emperor's Fist. Let's go. What up, Eclipse? Good to see you. Oh, we've been putting it on the paisanos. If you didn't see that last battle, you missed out. That last battle sums up the entire war so far with Italy, which has been very short and very decisive. And very, very one-sided, as we have put up a 173,315 victory points versus their 138. Slightly one-sided. Little lopsided, one would say. Oil has been discovered in Papua New Guinea. Oh, we're gonna... Hey, peace with Italy. Shocker. All right, what do we get to take here? We could just get the money, $1.2 billion, or we could try to grab the Sudan. Honestly, I'm keeping with the theme. As much as I would like to grab, in my mind, I would love to grab the land, right? But land is not our goal here. It's not about the land. We don't care about Africa, right? Like, our goal is Asia. We're not greedy. We're not trying to take their land. What do you guys think? I'll let you guys decide. Do we take Sudan? Or do we leave it? I'm not taking their fleet. That's not happening. Take the money. That's what I was thinking, was take the money. Because that allows us a lot of breathing room in terms of the money. Yeah, let's go with the money. We're taking it. $1.2 billion. It's ours. I'm not taking any land off you, Italy. Now let this be a lesson to you. No. Sorry. Britain has invaded Burma. Or they're invading southern China from Burma. Are you out of your goddamn mind? How much forces you got? You got 40,000 versus our 48,000. Why do we only have 48,000 in southern China with a population of 70 million? I'm going to need the government to start training up some armies. But anyway, like I said, I'm expecting these territories to fall, so that's why I didn't want to grab Sudan. I'm going to leave that to them. We're currently at war with the Brits, which is fine. We're currently at war with Russia as well. I would like to break the alliance with the French, but bigger fish to fry currently. I mean, we could, you know what? We could actually just go straight over here and grab Burma first. Let's do it. That's our goal. Just go straight to Burma. Emperor's Fist. Am I crazy? Are you not here? Fleet. It's in Sasebo. Sasebo! Emperor's Fist! Can you be so kind as to meet us over here near Burma, please? I request your assistance. with a small matter. Britain. Naval invasion. The hell is this called? It's Burma. Why isn't it on the thing? Oh, I gotta get closer. I forgot. I'm over here. It's fine. We'll get closer. I'll get closer. I ain't scared. All right. Financially, we are losing some money. That's fine. How's our unrest? Our unrest is just fine. We've got all the money in the world. Hell, I'll lose all the money. Let's go. We got $2.3 billion. The whole purpose of this was... Yeah, we can handle that for now. We can drop this back a little bit. Save a little bit of money. No need to go too crazy. Next turn. Yos! Cisco. I think I already called that one out. Thank you for 11 months, though, Cisco. Jaybird, how's it going? Jessica, take the money. Yep. I figured that's where we were all headed. Like I said, we have a theme for this particular playthrough, so I want to try to keep to the theme as much as possible. Only reason we took territory there to begin with was the fact that we needed it to gain access to the Mediterranean. But yeah, we don't really need to control it. So I'm not too worried about it. Maybe once we control if we meet our objectives over here and we want to expand, then that's a different story. North Oceania. Okay. So we are starting to lose some transports. So something we got to start looking for. Good God. All of these little tiny allies starting to come through and ask for everything. All right. Can we officially start a naval invasion of Burma yet? Hello? Naval Borneo, Singapore. Nope. Can't do it yet. We gotta wait. Wait a little longer. And here comes our brand new battleship. Do we have some other ships in the neighborhood that we can send down to potentially help? Yeah, we're not currently fighting anybody that's in the neighborhood up here. So let's go send these guys down to our... I really don't want to do that. Hold that thought. We have some cruisers here. They're supposed to be defending. I guess maybe we're losing some transports over here. Yeah, these little turds. You know what? Do your job. Go defend. Protect our interests. Destroyers, you are also going to start maneuvering. Protect the Philippine Sea, please. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 5 and 5. The rest of you can move down. Should have, I was going to say, we have cruisers there. Send these guys. Send these guys to this place, please. All right. Battleships should be on station next turn to start our invasion of Burma. They are starting to engage here, which is fine. I'll cut that off. They're not going to be able to do that for very long. All right. Let's see. 9 months until we finish the submarine experiment that allows us to unlock the building of submarines. So that'll be fun. Fleet. We currently have cruisers getting ready to be built in Bangkok. 5 months out. So that'll be fun. The Shoguns are on their way. I did forget the fact that we have Mark I guns on the Shogun. Where is the Shogun, actually? Is it done? It isn't, is it? 7 months. Okay. I gotta remember that this thing has 14-inch guns, so I want to try to get this guy refitted when it comes in. I don't want to just send it into battle. But we'll wait until it gets a little bit closer so that we get as much technology in the refit as possible. Alright, next turn. Let's keep it going. Four likes away from 69. Nice. Nice, Aaron. Welcome back. Well, we have more than enough tonnage, so we should easily be able to grab this territory. Dude, everybody wants our ships. The Russians failed to grab our territory. We are still advancing on them. That's good. That'll help clear up some of the border gore because it'll connect our territory through here. Anyway, we should be able to invade Burma now. I think this is part of that, so this should be the port. So politics, British, Burma. Let's go. Next turn. How are we doing over here? Yeah, they are definitely advancing. Okay. In that case, go ahead and move up here, merge with this fleet. I mean, they haven't actually pulled it off yet. There's still hope that we manage to pull this back, but I kind of want to just go ahead and get these guys together. That way I can move them all at the same time. Drop this down a little bit. We can drop this back a little bit. Save a little bit of money. Other than that, next turn. Are we going to make any battle cruisers? Yes. We will make the battle cruisers once we unlock the new battle cruiser hull. I don't like the first hull that we unlocked, the large cruiser hull. I think that's a terrible hull. So once we unlock the battle cruiser hull, which is coming, we will definitely be designing our first batch of battle cruisers. They're going to be faster, but keep the ability of battleships, you know. So, rangefinder special training, beautiful. Losing transports in the Indian Ocean. Interesting. All right. 100% chance to succeed, 3 months. Beautiful. Also, go ahead and move up in there, please. All right, next turn. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure we're going to engage the British in a naval battle sooner or later. They have so many ships, I'm sure they're going to send them our way. In a press conference, journalists ask you if you present good financial status of the country is enough to support a war versus Italy. The Navy definitely requires more. I'm not worried about that. You don't see a war happening between our countries. This is why naval funds could be reduced in order to strengthen social programs. Yeah, let's do it. Advanced Propeller Shaft 2, Anti-Flooding 3, Wet Heat Propulsion. That just sounds dirty. Egypt's new leader was found to support armed terrorists who disrupt the regional trade. I mean, we could take Egypt and that would be huge, but again, it's not really in line with what we're doing. So in this sense, I think we would need 35,000 tons. We have the ships in the neighborhood to do it. You know what? We're going to take it for the time being. Egypt is such a huge strategic location. We're going to do it. We got to do it. That's going to be up here. We have the ships here. Go ahead and move them north. There should be plenty of tonnage there, right? So we got, let's see, 10, 22, 32, basically 33. Yeah, we've got plenty. Plenty of tonnage. Get up in there. Take Egypt. Wait, which Egypt? It's southern Egypt. Oh, that sucks. I wanted northern Egypt. Or do we get it all? Do we get all of Egypt? I'm confused. Hopefully we get it all. That would be ideal. Given that they're under the same flag, it would be ideal if we could grab Egypt, because that controls the Suez Canal. I don't think we need to talk about how important that is. Anyway, back to the taking of Burma. I would much appreciate it if we finish that up. Meanwhile, how are we doing out here? We have our 5 destroyers out here in the Philippine Sea. We have our light cruisers out here. What do they have? A destroyer, a heavy cruiser. Okay. A little bit sketched out here. Let's go ahead and grab these guys. Move them over here as well. I want to merge these two fleets together. I'd rather have 4 light cruisers together if we got heavy cruisers lurking. All right, next turn, we should have Burma. That'll end that little land invasion. British think they're so smart. They're like, we're going to invade China. We'll start taking the Japanese territory. Meanwhile, we're on the coast going, I don't think so. What up, Spartacus? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Ivar as well. Yeah, we're streaming kind of late. We were doing Master Duel Monday, and then it kind of went down because of the maintenance. So then we were asked to do a stream of Ultimate Admiral, and we were like, yes, I will do it. 1 like away from 69. Let's go. We're right there. We're at 68 currently. It may be already 69 for you guys. The British have been overthrown. Nice. No, we're going to fight to the end with the British. We ain't done with you guys. You guys just keep going. We have gained control of Burma. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Next. Let's see. Go ahead and move up to Bangladesh, please. And so that'll be our next naval invasion. Bangladesh. Dude, we are going to take the British by storm. Literally. Have a good night, Tree Man. Appreciate you dropping in. Hey, we hit 70 now. Nice. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome, man. I knew you guys could do it. We've got a meeting. Do I ever play Dynasty Warriors? I've never played it. I've never even watched Dynasty Warriors, come to think of it. I know of the game, but I've never actually watched it. I watch a lot of, like, strategy sort of games, like, what is it, Hearts of Iron stuff I've watched a lot of. I've watched a lot of, Total War stuff occasionally. What's the other ones I'm thinking of? There's a couple of other ones. Crusader Kings is a big one that I've seen a lot of. There's one more that I'm trying to think of that I cannot think. I think Crusader Kings is one. What? Mountain Blade 2. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord I've seen a lot of. So I do watch some of that sort of stuff. I've never actually seen Dynasty Warriors though. All right, so we actually have a bit of a scary fight here. The British have shown up with a Colossus-class battleship with 9.4-inch guns? You know what? I think we'll take this. Irresistible? That is the perfect name. Yep. Let's go. The British attack us while we're trying to take Egypt. How rude. Dynasty Warriors Empires is a strategy game, but with action and a lot of it. If you play Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires, you get to do a lot of what you are doing. Check out Zorch for gameplay. Okay. I might do that. I do like that sort of game. I like to fall asleep watching those types of games, you know what I mean? It's just really nice to just sit back, relax, and watch people play like those types of games. Alright. Follow. Enemy is spotted to the northwest. So we're heading roughly the right direction. Speed up time though. We've got good training, or at least regular training. Our light cruisers haven't really been out and about. But the Shimatsu, the Yuyuki, and the Shukashima, or Shukashima, have all been in fights. Yuyuki and Shukashima have been in ridiculous fights, so I am confident in our abilities in this fight. They should have veteran crews. Yeah, so these guys are veterans. So yeah, I like our odds here. Enemy's still spotted to the northwest, so we're heading in the right direction here. Tactical slasher, nice. Sounds like something that you would play around Halloween. Alright, boys. Let the battle begin! Now, the danger here is that the British probably aren't as technologically deficient as some of the people that we fought against. So we do have to keep our distance a little bit here. Be a little bit careful. Okay, we have taken some hits. It's to be expected. It is a battle, after all. It's the hull I hate. They do have a lot of those 9.4-inch guns. Actually, yeah. They have 6 plus 4. They have 10 guns. We've got armor that can protect us against this caliber of gun. if they hit the right place. But the problem is they're hitting some of the deck. Alright, let's get rid of these battleships, please. They've got a lot of guns. I would like them gone. Sooner rather than later. Focus fire, remove them. Okay, torpedo boat walks into the wrong fight. If we can sink them due to extensive fire, that would work too. Oh my god, we just took a nasty hit. Alright, be careful, Yuki. Be very careful crossing in front of a target that's being shot at. Dude, they are tearing the Shimatsu apart with the penetrations. We just lost a light cruiser because our fucking heavy cruiser that was being targeted just got right behind the guy, so they landed every shell on him. Highly unfortunate. Okay, maybe we are outgunned here. Just for sheer firepower. I mean, we've done a pretty decent job, but they're landing hits everywhere. Down goes the Shimatsu. Retreat might be in order here. Because we have yet to kill one of these guys. They just have too much health. Yeah. Alright. Turn and run. Oh my god, they are just annihilating us. Okay. The amount of shells that they are sending downrange is just too much for us. Our poor light cruisers were not ready for this. Shukashima is about to go down as well. Alright, pull back, Yuki. I hate to do it, but unfortunately, they're gone. Stop being a fucking idiot, you dumb fuck! Get out of there! Please get out of there, Yuki. Lord have mercy. These guys are accurate as shit. Trained crews and lots of guns equal hits. Got it. Okay, we're starting to get far enough away. Our light cruiser has thrown in the towel, I think. Yeah, that is highly unfortunate. Let's drop a smoke screen. See, we got a top speed. There's a flash fire too. This has been a disaster. The British heard we were coming after Egypt, and they decided that they were going to intervene. And do so with overwhelming firepower. Not that their guns are necessarily superior, they just have more of them. And down he goes. I would very much like to get away. How fast are these guys? 26.8 knot battleships? Oh, we have been... Yeah. This is the death of the Yuki. Unfortunately, there is nothing we can do about that. They outspeed us, too. We have vastly underestimated these British battleships. We were like, oh, they have little guns. They have a lot of them. But we will have our vengeance. Oh, you better believe we will have our vengeance. Yuyuki, you have served the Empire well. Your sacrifices will not be in vain. I mean, we put up a fight, but yeah, in the end, they just had too much hit points and too many guns. And they're too fast, so we couldn't run away either. Oh, ripperoni. I mean, we did sink 4 of them. We heavily damaged, or at least moderately damaged, 2 of their battleships. That is so unfortunate. Rip to the Shukashima, the Yuyuki, the Shimatsu, the Hirado, and the Hashidate. I mean, look at the... I mean, Yuyuki, right up to the end, 16,000 damage. Hashidate, in its own right, put up 12,000 damage. Shimatsu put up 6,600. Shukashima put up 5,700. You will not be forgotten, boys. I will avenge you. I know that's I know, but I don't have the little whistle. Anchors away, oh boys. Anchors away. Could go with the Marines. From the halls of Montezuma to the... Da, 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 da. From the halls of Montezuma to this... I forget what they are. Y'all are gonna roast me. It's too early in the morning for me to remember the lyrics to everything. Yeah, that's... Oof. That's gonna leave a sour taste in my mouth for a while. Chance to succeed is only 38%. Because of 2 destroyers? Are you kidding me? That is not acceptable. Get up in there, kaijus. Oh, I am sadness now. Fortunately, we do have these heavy cruisers. But I'm not sending them out there for that fleet either. What if we send... Oh, they're not ready yet. They're being commissioned. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, we'll wait. Emperor's Fist. Do me a favor. Separate yourself, please. I might have a job for you in the near future. As a matter of fact, I do have a job for you. Would you like to introduce yourself to the enemy? I think it's time. I'm pretty confident we're going to take that. We'll scare this destroyer fleet off. We're going to show them what a real battleship is capable of. Have a good night, Manny. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Boy, this stream took a turn, didn't it? It was like, 1 minute we're on top of the world, and the next, our fleet was wiped from existence. We will not stand for this injustice. The Emperor Fist is going straight for their throat. We have the Empress of India. It's the Emperor's Fist versus the Empress of India. And the Prince Consort. Oh, there's a lot of royalty in this fight. And the tonnage, I mean, they technically have the tonnage advantage here if you count up all 3 ships. Oh, we're going to have... It's time for Emperor's Fist to assert its true dominance among the world. The first time in the entire world that we know of that 14-inch guns have entered battle. Actually, I lied. Are these 14-inch guns? Or are these just a lot of 13-inch guns? I forget. No, they're 13-inch guns. Darn it. But we have a lot of them. And we know they're effective. Might take us a little bit to get our bearings here. Go ahead and slow down, get our cruise speed bonus rolling. First hit, huge. That'll be likely their battle cruiser. Yeah, that's their battle cruiser. Let's go ahead and set ourselves in a kiting position here. I don't want to take unnecessary damage. All right. Would you hit the target? I told you to aim at this battleship. Good Lord. Stop playing around. There we go. Their heavy cruiser has 10-inch guns as well. Big hits. Now we're talking. Consistent damage. flooding anymore. Somehow. Despite us literally filling his ship with friggin' holes. There we go. There's another flood. That heavy cruiser's got to go soon, too. Hit somewhere in the middle of the ship and flood him, you little turd. Come on. Okay, down he goes. Battle cruiser time. Come on, you do better than that. There we go. Big. Multiple floods all along the ship. Even more floods. That's a dead battle cruiser. Switch targets. So the British are at least adequate when it comes to their gunnery. So we gotta at least give them the benefit of the doubt when it comes to getting into a naval engagement. Can't just sit broadside like we have everybody else. Please fire AP. All right, Emperor's Fist. Quit playing with your food. Defense? I think not. Alright, Emperor's Fist. Very first battle out was a roaring success. I know we took some damage there, but you're going to expect some casualties occasionally. The main thing is we killed a battleship, a battlecruiser, and a heavy cruiser. And we put up, what was that? 35,000 damage in the process to kill all three of them. We showed that we are resilient. We can take hits. So, yeah, pretty happy with that. That was a good performance. And that was with just regular trained crew. Now they will be a seasoned crew, and then the next time they will be veteran crews. So, yeah, we're going to get them trained up really quickly, and they will be much, much better going forward. Have a good night. Llama, appreciate you dropping in as well. Lance's just picked up the Heezen. Nice. What up, Capri? Oh, don't worry. I've got battleships. That's not a problem. I'm just using them to invade currently. We also have bigger battleships on the way as well. Or a bigger battleship on the way. Yeah, these guys are about to finish this. We're not going to end up grabbing this. We're just going to let that fall. It was a thought. Now we only have a 37% chance. Why? Because they have a light cruiser and a torpedo boat in their freaking... Are you kidding me? They have a battleship there as well. Alright, let's move this guy back over here. We've done what we told him we were going to do. Let's go ahead and move this guy back with the 2. He fits in with them pretty well. Oh boy, what do we got here? Heavy cruiser, battleship, destroyer, heavy cruiser. Oh, we have poked the hornet's nest. It's a bunch of small riffraff, but we definitely want to deal with that. These guys are trying to take from here. 14,000 versus 38. I mean, they should not even come close to taking that. Let's be real. All right. Fleet. Where is our battleship? 1 month, and it will be finished. And then it's got a refit. Okay, let's go ahead and come up with the refit design for the Shogun. I don't want to rush it out without the at least Mark II guns for the 14-inch guns. Appreciate you, Thor. Have a good night, man. All right, so this is our Shogun class. All the 14-inch guns. So these are going to be upgraded to Mark IIs now. So that's huge. Still capable of 26 knots. We don't need to do anything there. Could go triple hull bottom, but we're not going to. Anti-flood 3. It's going to put us overweight. Citadel 3 as well. Standard ratio shells. Let's go Cordite 2. Keep the TNT. Enhanced reloading is fine. Electro-hydro turrets is fine. Stereoscopic rangefinder 2. Hydro 2. Advanced radio is great. We've got to come up with, what, 300 tons? That shouldn't be too bad. Let's drop a little bit of main belt armor here. Oh my god, we're 1,000 tons overweight. Exit. Yeah, the anti-flooding kind of fucked us up. We'll just hold out on that. The main thing is to get those guns refitted, so I think that's going to be our main goal. Is do that. All right. Where was I? It was the Shogun. View it. Like I said, main thing is to get the guns refitted with the Mark IIs. Even that's going to take 3 months. Good God. All right. It's fine. Save design. So still a few months away from that thing taking itself out into battle, but I think it'll be worth it once it does. That is a lot of 14-inch guns. All right. From a research standpoint, we did just unlock the battle cruisers. We have the Dreadnought 3 haul coming up. This is perfect timing. Like, we are, like, perfectly showing up with this. Okay. That's perfect. Finances, we're doing just fine. We're doing fine. Transport capacity could probably be upped here. Okay, naval invasion, all that stuff. Next turn. Chat has died. I mean, it's to be expected. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. I know I'm pretty tired. Lotzes is back. Call him Lazarus. Oh, and of course, Egypt discovers oil. It's a coin flip whether we get this or not. They're not advancing, so that's good. Okay, the Shogun is officially being commissioned. Let's go with a new design. We're going to go ahead and design our battle cruiser. Dreadnought 4. Okay, so that's the one we currently have. The battle cruiser hull. Oh, I hate it. Why does it have to be these goofy, like, 4-weight heavy designs? I mean, I don't hate this, but I don't not like it. Does that make sense? All right. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Maximum size. Why not? Standard crew quarters. We actually have semi-oil available now. That's big. This will be our first triple hull bottom boat. Okay, what size or what speed should we be looking at? 30? Could totally do that. How about 33? 33 is not good. Okay, 32. Okay, 31. 31. Okay, so 31 knots seems fine with me. Main tower. We've got the advanced tower 6 enhanced. Enhance. Enhance. Rear tower 4. Funnels, what can we do? We got the enhanced small funnel, 24.5, 25. It's only 91% engine efficiency. Oh, it's even less. What am I doing? Okay. We're going to have to live with 92% engine efficiency, unfortunately, for now. Could drop us down to 30. That gets us over 100. Okay. 30 knots gets us over 100. I can live with that. Casemates. 7-inch casemates reload in 18 seconds. $77 tons versus like... Alright, this is a battle cruiser, so 5-inch guns for the casemates. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw a medium superimposed barbette up front. Can actually move that back a little bit. Main guns. Okay, difference in I think the 13-inch guns make sense for a battle cruiser here. So we're going to go with that. $203 million a piece. Good God. Good Lord. All right, secondaries. 5-inch secondaries. Slap one of those in there. Barbette anti-flash. Standard ratio. High capacity HE is fine. Standard AP is fine. Electro-hydro with enhanced reloading. 2 powder. TNT. All right, so we got a couple of thousand tons of potential for armor here. Let's drop that. That's fine. Take this down to 11 inches. Down to 3 inches. Good lord, that's a thick-ass barbette. Why is that a thing? Let's go 10-inch barbette. 6, 3, 3, 2, 2, okay. Take this up to an 8-inch belt. Got a bit of a 4-weight offset, but not much I can do about that, unfortunately. This design is very front heavy. Surprising about how much armor I can actually put on this thing. Considering it is a battle cruiser. Okay, managed to reduce the 4-weight offset enough to get it kind of within range. 10-inch belt is about as good as we're going to get. Don't need to adjust anything down here. 30 knot. What do we call this thing? It's not 2 a.m. It's 7:20 a.m. Yeah, y'all crazy. And you're late for work. Oh no. The Cthulhu class? Alright, I got you, Lances. Oh god. Caps lock was on. Hopefully you spelled that right. Alright, let's go. This is $248 million to build this battle cruiser. Let's put that up against what it costs to build one of our newer battleships. Because I'm very interested to see what like the price difference between a newer battleship and a battle cruiser is. It should be a significant cost reduction. Otherwise, it wouldn't really be worth it. The extra speed is nice, for sure. Oh no, your internet's messing up. That's no fun. Okay, so our Shogun was, oh yeah, it's about half. The Shogun class was $532 million to build, whereas the Cthulhu class is $248 million, and it's probably better overall than this. So yeah, significant savings, to say the least. All right. Build time is 22 months versus build time of 24 months. So it takes about as long to build, but it costs about half as much. All right, well, we're going to build 2 of these. And we will select them to be at let's put them at Sasebo. That makes the most sense. 22 months. We have plenty of tonnage for a battleship as well. So research, the new battleship hull did come out. So it is the wait, what? New hull was Dreadnought 3. We already had the Dreadnought 3, didn't we? Yeah, we had the Dreadnought 3 and the Dreadnought 4. I'm so confused. Do we or do we not have a new battleship? This is 40. Yeah, this is a Dreadnought 4 hull. So yeah, that we don't need to do anything there. Okay, so that's going to be coming out. Holy mother of Great Britain. They're sending their entire navy after us. Shocker. Alright. Well, that's a thing that is occurring. We are still pushing into this territory of Russia. They're getting very close there. Get these 4 light cruisers out of there, please. Actually, cancel that for now. They're not being invaded yet. I'm sure it'll come. The Brits actually cannot invade this. So keeping these guys here at least protects our transports for that region for a little bit. We have bigger problems. Their entire navy is coming after us. So we need to be ready. We need to be ready for a fight. We got lots of stuff on the way, including new rangefinders, which is going to be huge. All right, next turn. I would expect a battle to be occurring in this one. Have a good night, Lances. Appreciate you, my dude. Oh, you're calling it a console? Okay. Sorry about that. I thought I misread that. I'll be calling it a night pretty soon. I do have to get off this thing pretty soon. Technically, I've been streaming since about 9 o'clock, so I've been streaming for almost 6 hours at this point. Sorry, Mexico. Can't do it. Wait, what? You bastards! How? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. You're really starting to piss me off. How much longer? 2 more months here. And they're starting to invade here. Come on. Okay, we're gonna have to put off our conquests and start killing some of these goddamn ships. This is ridiculous. Fleet. The Shogun is ready to be refitted. Refit the ship immediately. It's gonna take 3 months to do it. Get it done. Research. Did we finish the goddamn submarines? They finish next month. Okay. Submarines are about to become real useful. Yeah. All right. Next turn. Oh, this war could take a turn for the worse if we don't get things moving. They've got so many ships heading this direction to start absolutely annihilating our territories. And we are spread so far out. This is why I wanted to stick around Southeast Asia first, but I let myself kind of like get pulled into going after Bangladesh. It looks like we may have actually won the Bangladesh here. If we did, that would be huge. No. Oh no, they still have this. Do we have no chance? Okay. Abandon it. Get down here. Okay, you 4 light cruisers. God, why is this freaking game so weird with the menus? Alright. You guys go ahead and get into port. You guys go ahead and get into port at Guam. You guys go ahead and grab that port, please. I told you to get into the port. Don't play games with me. Okay. You guys start moving down here to Southeast Asia. We're going to start taking this territory instead. Transport capacity is going to hell in a handbasket. Money problems are going to start to be real problematic. All right, next turn. All right, we should be officially able to build submarines now. I don't know that we're the first ones to be able to do so, but I'm hoping that we can get that party rolling real quick. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes, Ewoks. I feel your pain, my dude. Yeah, we haven't named the other battlecruiser. I've got a little bit more pressing matters at the moment. Sorry about that. Economy is growing and the government asks where we should allocate the funds. All right. They're starting to take out our transports. The kaijus are going up against the Queen, the Goliath, the Duke of York, all of which are pretty nasty. But we know that the kaijus are pretty solid, so we just got to do the best that we can here. Try to avoid taking unnecessary damage. It's the largest navy in the world, guys. That's what we're up against. Is this where the campaign comes to an end? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. We cannot afford to lose any of our battleships right now. We gotta buy some time. Get into a line ahead formation, please. Enemy is there. Go ahead and make a slight turn to port. Start getting in line, boys. Form a firing line. Make it snappy. We've already scored a hit and a kill. Dude, I love our Kaiju class. I'm not gonna lie. These guys have been absolutely insanely good. Another hit, probably a kill. Let's go ahead and slow down a little bit. They're obscured by the smoke at the moment. Okay, we are officially being targeted now. Having veteran crews is huge. Being able to make sure that we keep all this riffraff at bay would be very, very beneficial. Huge hit. That'll be a dead ship, probably. That one's definitely dead. Oh, we're annihilating the riffraff. Flash fires are good, as long as they're on the enemy. Start curving back. Re-engage the main fleet. Huge hit. That's a dead ship. They're about to lose the Queen. You guys picked the wrong fight, man. The Kaijus will avenge the deaths of our ships. That was a battleship, too. The Duke of York went down like a sack of potatoes. Alright, let's go ahead and speed up. No one who engages us in this fight will live. Of course, they are absolute monsters. You are absolutely correct in that sense. You know what they say about absolute power? It corrupts absolutely. Alright, turd waffles on their way. The Queen has been sank. That just leaves the Goliath, the namesake of her class. Target, please. Down goes the Goliath. Huge hit on the light cruiser. British thought that they could take our comrades' lives with no repercussions. We're going to prove to them just how wrong they are. The British will pay for the lives of our Japanese comrades tenfold minimum by the time this war is over. Mark my words. We will not rest until the British are incapable of harassing Asia ever again. And there's the battle, folks. We took almost 0 damage in that fight. We lost 0 crew members. They lost 7,000. 23,000 victory points. 66,000 damage done by the Ghidorah. Kaiju coming in with 153,000 damage. Gojira coming in with 57,000 damage. William Thomas Sampson was a United States Navy Rear Admiral known for his key role during the Spanish-American War. On board his flagship, the armored cruiser USS New York, he supervised the Cuban blockade and achieved victory at the Battle of Santiago de Cuba. They did take our oil. Well, they technically haven't. We could potentially go claim it, but we're more along... Not so much trying to get the oil as much as we are trying to keep them from annihilating our transport capacity at this time. Okay. We have left that behind to head over to Southeast Asia. In the Bay of Bengal. I forgot, we gotta get some freaking transport. Okay, we have heavy cruisers here. Send them over to Rangoon, please. I'm going to try to keep those heavy cruisers together. Okay, we did finish the submarine experiments. We are officially capable of building... okay, we can't. I forgot. We have to do the first submarine hull research first. So still can't quite do the submarines just yet, but we're getting there. Very, very close. Got Krupp 3 armor coming up in the near future as well. How goes this push up here? Still going? 51%. The enemy defender has lost more troops than it actually had to begin with. This is ridiculous. Okay, next turn. We also need to check in on our brand new Shogun class battleship as well. We're not prioritizing any research, guys. It is one of the rules that I set out at the beginning of this particular campaign. I'm acting like I have no control over the research whatsoever. I'm just letting the AI bring the research up on its own. Italy has sent us an ultimatum. God dang it, Italy. Like, what do I have to do to get you guys to understand just how stupid you are? They want $500 million to shut the fuck up. Or we give them... I don't want to give them money because they're just going to keep fucking with us. So we'll just go to war with them again. I don't have to go after them at this point, but we'll go to war with them. They can come to us. The Brits are going to wreak havoc in this neighborhood. Politics. Anywhere in Borneo, actually. So we got North Borneo. We've got a fleet coming there. We've got these guys coming in. Next turn. Actually, before we do that, do we have our ship yet? All right. He's ready to go. It's time. You're coming out here to the middle of the Bay of Bengal. Make it so. I know he's alone, but it's fine for now. He will be the lone soldier to stand in the way of the flood of British ships. These guys are struggling to make anything happen there. We can always retry this again at some point. This war ain't going to be over quickly. We won't stop until we get as much land as possible off these people. I didn't want this war to happen just yet, but we got to do what we got to do, right, folks? That being said, we do have to start to worry about our expenditures a little bit. So let's drop the spending on research down just a little bit, down to 70s. Should be fine. Next turn. Yeah, I know they need repairs. They need fuel and ammo. Basically, by them being close to home, they should get that automatically anyway. Other than repairs, repairs won't happen until I'm near. I'm actually in a port. But by us being in our own like waters and shit, they should start to refuel and stuff. All right, we have the Emperor's Fist, we have the Susanoo and the Amagi going toe-to-toe with the Vanguard, the Russell. Oh, wait, what is this? This is a new one. 11.3-inch guns. Not scared. And the Orion. So the Exmouth class. Handful of... Oh, geez. They got a lot of light cruisers here. Okay, let's go. 3 battleships versus the world. What up, Spartacus? We are indeed slapping people in the name of La Revolution. That was a long-winded start. So we have 3 battleships, 4 heavy cruisers, 15 light cruisers, 9 destroyers, and 10 torpedo boats versus 3 battleships. Turn out. Speed up. Amagi is going to take the lead, with Emperor's Fist bringing up the rear. Or no, bringing up second. Susanoo will be in bringing up the rear. We have plenty of ammunition. We're not low on fuel. We do have some damage, but we can handle that. I think they smoked up. Okay, we got smoke over here to the right. We got veteran crews on Amagi and Susanoo. Emperor's Fist has regular crews now, so it should be more effective as well. First big hit. Goal here is we should be able to outrange these guys in terms of our crews, our guns. These guys are a long ways away from home. Let's show them what happens when they get here. Good hits. Down goes something. Something else goes down. That was one of their battleships that went down. Good hit on the heavy cruiser. Just trying to keep them from flanking us here. I don't want them to get too close. Okay, heavy cruiser goes down. Flanking risk has been mitigated for the moment. Let's target the battleships. Try to get rid of their bigger guns. Back out of range, so we're not being targeted. Good hit. Their battleships may be bigger guns than the previous generation, but they are not survivable yet, which is good news for us. We are vastly ahead of them in terms of battleship construction. Then again, I mean, we have focused solely on battleships. Even though we haven't, like, guided the research, the government has done a pretty good job of knowing what we're after. Good hit. So let's start turning in. Good hit. Target that battleship, please. Not particularly worried about the battleship, but I would like the big guns to be gone. Seems like the Vanguard can take a hit, potentially. I guess it just depends on where we're hitting. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's gonna hurt. There we go. I knew it was just a ruse. We just needed to hit the right place. That's much better. Kiss the Vanguard goodbye. Down goes the Vanguard. Alright, you guys can fire at will. Select the closest targets and deal with the threats. There's still one battleship out here, I believe. Welcome back, Llama. Appreciate you. Yep, we're still going. What up, Mayo? Yeah, we're still streaming, man. It's been a riveting stream. I don't want to turn it off. It's been kind of crazy. Oh my god, we're going to annihilate these guys now. Target the Orion, please. That's their last remaining battleship. Let's take it out. Good hit. Orion is holding on for dear life at this point, but it's not much use. He will go down. Just a matter of time. I've got more than enough shells to send in his direction. Next shot is almost a guarantee. Look at that. And there goes the Orion. Alright, turn out. Target these little turds, please. Danger territory with this many small ships. If they just start rushing us, it'd be hard to kill them fast enough to actually keep them at bay, but thankfully they're not like just YOLOing us yet. God, there's so many of them. There's a lot of little boats out there. Moments like these, I'm glad that we spared the, or we went for the 6-inch guns for the secondary casemates. This guy here out front's going to be a problem for me if we don't get rid of him. I kind of need to start, like, wrapping back in to avoid running into him. And these guys are catching up to us from behind. Alright. Start turning. Target the closest people, please. Go. All right. All secondaries focus the front light cruiser, please. All our ships shot the freaking heavy cruiser in the back. This is a very dangerous situation right now. Target Medusa. There's a lot of little turd burglars with potential for torps. Oh, their torps are terrible. They only got 1 kilometer torp range. Oh, we're fine. Oh, I thought this was way worse than it actually is. Hell, the Italians got better torpedoes than you guys. Doesn't mean I want you getting any closer there, little turd. I'll need you to step the hell off. Starting to get low on HE shells. Okay, we're low on fuel again. That should be a dead heavy cruiser, in theory. Focus the Dauntless, please. Dude, the concentrated fire from these things is insane. this light cruiser. Finish him off. This has been a beautiful battle for our battleships. Have a good night, Mayo. Appreciate you, man. Beautiful. Send them all, and we will send them all to Davy Jones. We lost 14 crew members in this fight. They lost 11,541 ships sent to the bottom of the ocean. Remember, they had 300 and some odd ships when this war started. We're cutting into it. Another 35,000 victory points. Emperor's Fist put up 107,000 damage. Amagi put up 136,000. Susanoo with the new record for a single ship. 215,000 damage in a battle. Insane. What a battle. Quality over quantity, my friends. Always maintain your fleet at the forefront of technology. Do not let them age. A dead crew is not an effective crew. And we have another battle here. We have the Battleship Hood, the Armageddon, the Glory, the Bimbo. This is the fleet that took out our comrades. We're going to withdraw. I may have cheesed the system there a little bit. Okay, so while that's happening, where's our other battleship fleet? Didn't we have another battleship fleet here? This is 3. This is 3. Okay, I merged them. I forgot. This guy is heading out that direction. Okay. Okay, finances. We're still losing a bunch of money, but we're holding on. Thank God the Italians gave us so much money there. Do they even have a navy still? Yeah, they're back up to 51 ships. Like, they built up a little bit of a navy and they're like, "Yes, we will take out the Italians this time, or we will take out the Japanese this time." No, you won't. You really won't. All right. Next turn. Any opinion on how to play the Nelson well? Honestly, Llama, as much as I love the Nelson, if you want to learn how to play the Nelson, check out Zarkun. If you've never heard of him, Zarkun is a fantastic player, but he specializes in the Nelson as well. So he's got easily the best videos on the Nelson that you'll find. Easily. So I highly recommend you check out some of Zarkoon's Nelson videos. It's a great ship. It is squishy, so you got to watch its bow, but oh my god. These guys are tearing out my transports in the Red Sea. Oh, sadness. All right, Emperor's Fist, Susanoo, Amagi against the Hood. Okay, it's time. It's time. This is our vengeance. These are the guys that took out. I think these are the guys that took out our comrades. It's time to show them what it's actually like. Hopefully, we were able to get some ammo back. Yeah, basically the Nelson has one spot of armor, and it's its belt. It's got great belt armor, but everywhere else you get overmatched by 15-inch guns and above, and you will be citadeled pretty much anywhere where somebody can overmatch you. But if you learn how to angle the belt properly, it's devastating. It's very good. We are getting a little bit low on ammunition, if I'm being honest. But we still have plenty. Enemy is spotted to the southwest. Turn to port. Engage. Amagi is going to lead the way this time. Emperor Fist, once again, is going to come into mid. And Susanoo will be bringing up the rear. Target those battleships. Bring all guns to bear. Fire AP, please. First big hit. So good. The sooner we get rid of all these little guns, the better. How does it feel, Great Britain, to be faced with overwhelming firepower? Are you afraid? Do you feel hopeless? This is how our comrades felt. But don't worry, it'll be over soon enough. There is no glory for you, only death. But it'll be swift, because we are merciful. One battleship remains. Alright, all of the battle cruisers and battleships are down. All that's left are the heavy cruisers and light cruisers. And we will make quick work of them. Let this be a lesson to you, Great Britain. We will not stand idly by while you guys think you can enforce your will upon us. Our will is like iron. We will not be turned away. We will not be molded. We are steadfast. I'm tired. 11,000 crew members lost once again by the British. 12 ships sunk, including 5 battleships. 64,000 more victory points go to us. Emperor's Fist coming in with 29,000 damage. Amagi with 35,000 damage. Susanoo coming in with 57,000 damage. The British had royally underestimated the Japanese resolve in this one. All right, so that went well. We are still losing some transports in Southeast Asia and the Red Sea. The Brits can't invade this, so we definitely need to protect the Red Sea. There's still so many battleships out here. It's all right. Help is on the way, boys. This will be over next month. Beautiful. Okay, we're fine there. Research-wise, we'll be okay. Corrupt 3 is coming in 19 months. Unfortunately, that got slowed down. Okay. I wish there was a way. I mean, see, where are the light cruisers at Misawa? They're technically defending. There's just too much tonnage in the neighborhood. We've got 22,000. The British have 1,054,000 power projection in the Red Sea. Good Lord. We're going to be hemorrhaging transports in the Red Sea. That is unfortunate. It's okay, though. All right, next turn we should have this locked in. And then we will go for Brunei. The Shogun has been engaged. 2 battleships, 3 heavy cruisers, a light cruiser, and a couple of destroyers versus the best battleship we've built to date. Now, obviously, we have just regular trained crews, so it's going to take a little bit to warm up, so we're going to have to be a little bit careful. But first time seeing the 14-inch guns in action, boys. It's time for Shogun to show his true power. I have unlocked his hidden potential. He alone must stand to defend the Emperor's good name. What she lacks in great beauty makes up for in great firepower. Enemies spotted to the northwest. We're heading in the right direction. Speed up time. gun sounds are out. Let's open up the angle, get all guns to bear. Slow down, get our cruise speed bonus, please. First hit with the 14-inch guns. We are using semi-armor piercing, so we shouldn't overpin with these. First kill. Focus the battleship, please. 12 14-inch guns are targeting that battleship. There we go. Huge hit. Swing and a miss. All right. We're building our confidence. It's fine. Massive hits on multiple ships. Okay, start to turn. Target this heavy cruiser, please. Go. Punish that battleship again. Alright, let's go ahead and start turning in. Pretty confident in our ability to remove these guys. This battleship again, try to get rid of them. No reason to leave them alive. That'll do it. No? Okay, SAP is definitely leaving something to be desired against the battleships. As you'd expect. We're also missing a lot, which is really unfortunate. We got the Leander charging us. There we go. That's the flood that should finish the battleship. Fire the guns. we're doing good damage, but we're not getting those massive penetrations. We're getting partial pins. So, on any lightly armored thing, we're just annihilating it immediately. There we go. That was a better hit. But that was extensive fire that we killed him with. Go ahead and... Oopsie. Go auto, please. Damn it. They're evolving. Yeah, now they have 6.7 kilometers of range on their torps. Which makes a lot more sense. It did not hit me, game! Come on! That is bullshit. Finish these little turds off. So we ended up taking 2 torpedoes at the bow. Again, not the worst thing in the world. We'll just have to repair it. But, the one didn't even hit us. I don't think. We did lose 111 crew members. They lost 5,200. They lost another 10 vessels. I do want to see how many ships they have left, because I feel like we have completely annihilated their navy already. Like, they were over 300 ships strong initially. They still have quite a navy, but I feel like we've at least taken over a third of their navy. Have a good night, Llama. Appreciate you, man. I'll be calling it a night real soon too, man. Roughly half the Second Amendment? Yeah, you're not wrong. Light damage. Even though we took 2 torps. Dude, we are losing transports in Asia, Bengal, Oceania, and the Red Sea. Okay, we got... Okay, let's look at their fleet. How many they got left? They still have 236. So yeah, we've taken roughly a third of their fleet. I think it's the Italians causing us issues now here. The British have moved on. Okay. Bay of Bengal. Power projection. I mean, they still have the power advantage. It's frustrating. All right, send our heavy cruisers out to kind of block this strait. If they want to go through there, they're going to have to go through us. As for this, go up here and punch these guys in the face. Politics. Britain, naval invasion. Brunei. We're going to end up having to take the entire thing one province at a time, but we're going to do it. We are making some money, so we're going to crank. Well, we were making money. All right, guys, I think I'm going to call it there. We've been streaming this for 4.5 hours. I streamed for a while before this, so I just want to say thank you, guys. We will get caught up on this and continue our onslaught against the British invasion as soon as I can. I may not even wait till Sunday. We may do another stream this week because I'm really enjoying this. Things are heating up and it's getting fun. So, thank you guys again for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. Don't forget to punch that like button if you haven't already. If you like what I'm doing, punch the like button. Leave a comment below. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And as always, I will see you in the next video.